Alright, welcome back everyone. So, on Friday, we finished off by completing Hunting by Daybreak. So we got a few combat quests and a rare monster battle, then we burned down the monastery. Because what's a 3 hours of threat without some firebomb war crimes, right? So I guess we'll get the deserters first. Heck yeah, burn down the wait, this isn't Crimson Fire. I mean, we're gonna do it anyway. Our best idea for a defense is apparently to just, like, burn down most of the remaining town. No big deal, right? We're almost 20 minutes into stream and we have no war crimes yet. I mean, I don't know, is running down and killing deserters also war crimes? It might just be. You have to keep an open mind about committing war crimes, don't you know? Huh. 31 attack with Abraxas. Which seems like it should be problematic, except Florence has 26 Razil. War crimes in a Fire Emblem game? No way, right? Oh, his prot is up to 47. Exactly, we need diversity. Man, there's so many archers here. I guess we'll put the relics away for now. I don't think Florens need those to deal with these guys. Feels slightly overkill, you know? Yeah, we have these, Present Sickles and Silver Lances. We might as well start Frozen Lancing with them. Although I'm not sure if it'll end up doing much, if any, more than doing it with hand or with axes, since axe fare kind of powerful. Probably don't need Fail Not. Again, because of the overkill factor. You did not expect Lorenz to actually be good. I mean, he's basically just like slightly less res tanky Mercedes, but more HP. Although, I guess to be fair, when I did Mercedes, I didn't expect her to end up being as unkillable as she was, so... Yeah, maybe it is a surprise that Lorenz makes a decent tank. Maybe I should play Valkyria Revolution. Think that'll have war crimes? I mean, it's a Valkyria game. That's just inherently full of war crimes. But... yeah, from what I've heard about the gameplay, I'm not sure if I'd be too inclined to do it. Just be Crimson Flower for the first time. Oh, last night? Now you're gonna do your second win run. You're gonna try some fun new strats this time. Like Offensive Trickster Lysithia. Offensive Frozen Lance Marianne. Stealth Lysithia sounds pretty funny, honestly. Fortress Knight kinda good at tanking. The fact enemies in 3 houses have generally low magic also helps. Yeah, I mean... the thing is that your usual traditional Fortress Knight candidates usually have pretty bad Rizal. So even with the relatively low magic, the enemies end up being kind of threatening to them, but you do something somewhat off-color like Lorenz, or really off-color like Mercedes, and suddenly you're fine because you fixed the res. Should I flip one of the gems over to Shamir? Yeah, I don't think Lysithia really needs the gem anymore, so let's move it over to Shamir. It's not like Shamir super needs it either, but it's definitely better to have something rather than nothing. She has 50 growth. Speed growth at base. I mean... like, all those growths are why she usually does good in magic classes at all. But, like, the main thing that makes Trickster different is that she has stealth, so she can kind of be out there and not pull aggro.
And now!
It means you could do silly things that don't require Thyrsus. Hey, Knight, thanks for the resub. Appreciate the support. You off-banner to Marin, was she good? She was alright when she was first released. She, wouldn't do so hot now. I guess if you want to use her as a debuffer support, who also propels your allies forward, but... I don't know, probably a bit of a sketch use compared to, say, just fielding Fallen Lena. She could 1 HP herself in Defiant Magic. Yeah, I suppose she could. You know, I might actually want Hilda on the left side. I guess we'll put Marianne over here, because she can just stay back in Physic and never be in danger. It's my Fortnite Lawrence cooking and carrying Thyrsus for free Pavus Aegis. No. I don't know why I'd rely on Pavgus when I could just get +6 prot and +3 res from Aegis Shield.
Shall we? At the ready. We're all desperate, aren't we?
What's my strategy?
What's our strategy? Stab them really hard. Lawrence will choke all the points, he will. Look at these guys going like, yeah! We'll target Lorenz.
Leave it to me.
It's the best move.
You should have seen that coming.
My orders? How about a curtsy?
Almost nothing for Leone, but
Let's clean up.
Linhardt picked up a bajillion experience.
Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers.
You did it.
There we go, the
Steady
stealth
now.
split ball.
Shall we? Let's make this quick. Apologies. I'll do my best.
Actually, you know what'd be really funny? Is if this guy didn't even get to attack at all.
Missed. Stay down.
He was missing one thing, and that's Assassin Lysithia. Yeah, if I didn't already have so many assassins, I might have gone for Assassin Love and Sword Lysithia.
I'm not dying here. Did the trick. That helps.
Free kills for Quad.
Sorry, but I must.
Belt spam is truly funny. We just finished Hunting by Daybreak,
Going for the kill.
so we're barely
Feels good
into
to fight
part
for a
2.
cause.
Pointless.
Okay, the Ragnaroks are a little bit scared.
Here is something to believe in.
Got
This
him.
could turn the tides.
A fitting outcome.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
You don't think you've ever heard the sound when I silenced that guy? Sounded like he was choking on something going down the wrong pipe. Could be. We don't know how Marianne's magic works, after all.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, but you missed an 80, although it's gets her authority either way, so whatever.
I will destroy you. How about a curtsy?
Ignat's not doing so good on the attack speed front.
Thinning their numbers.
Might as well. Free experience for Lysithea.
I know just what to do.
Aha. Take that.
Thank
I fought and won.
Alright, and now to assassinate some pirates. Yarhar. I think this is the one on the beach with a bunch of sword masters. It sure is. Oh no, what will Lawrence ever do? I might put Linhard with him for this one. Try to... feed in a bunch of... Both experience and... faith rank. His warp range won't be great, but if we can at least have it functional for when we have to do his paralog, would be kind of nice. I guess Hilda's hogging 2 accessories. Yeah, I'll have to fight the turtle.
Let's make this quick.
But also, I kind of want that bow. So, you know,
It's done.
if I didn't want the bow, I could just skip the
Shall
paralog.
we? Apologies. I've got no time for mercy. I'll do my best.
Appreciate it. Sorry, shall we?
Oh wait, I have Tempest on him instead of Frozen. I guess it does have more hit, but... oh well. I wanted to check what its damage was gonna look like.
At the ready.
What's my strategy?
Actually, I guess the assassins can just move in. It doesn't matter. Because Lawrence is in range,
orders?
so they're forced to attack him.
Let's clean up.
Steady now.
Leave it to me.
Can you handle this?
Yeah, I think he can.
thinning their numbers. Strength is...
Oh yeah, I guess Raph should be attacking just like everything too. He wants to try to get that Hunter's Volley online.
I took care of it.
Oh yeah, I also... Whoops. I wanted to change Shamir over to Archer to try to feed hit plus 20 to her, but we could probably do most of that with the next monster battle anyway. Put her with Lorenz or something.
I must lead them well.
That helps. Sorry. Pointless.
Why am I ruining their beach vacation? Because they asked for it.
Pointless. Pointless. Ignite.
Goodness.
Pointless.
It won't be in vain.
I wasn't about to let you go.
Ignat's with the 9 damage.
A nobleman does his duty.
We will have Warren go towards these guys first. I don't know if the attacking the boss pack's gonna aggro everyone, but
Sorry.
it's easier to feed them this way anyway. Oh, they're moving on their own.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Thanks.
Oh, they've all become angry now. But they can't do anything to Lauren, so too bad for them.
That.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
Ignat.
Lauren's telling it how it is.
For the future of Fodlan.
Okay, their boss is running out into the water. He's taking a swim.
Oh, nice. I want.
Sorry.
Can't afford to lose.
Ignat. Pointless.
I'm not dying here. Did the trick.
There you go. Save Lauren's a turn of movement, I guess. Sure, you know, I'm gonna put the knowledge gem back on Wrath for a bit here. he's so
That's
close.
another one.
And that way we can hopefully get it during the rare monster battle.
Time to end this! Think not.
Time to end this. I think not.
That helps. Don't try me! Not. Our quarrel wasn't personal.
That's cute. He tried to crit Lorenz twice.
My skills are rising.
And one more. It's a shame Acheron's a mage because it'd be funny to see him do 0 damage to Lorenz. Eh. Depending on what his attack is, because like Lorenz has 26 res, or resil. And we could pure water him. But I don't know if 33 is quite enough to take 0.
Better learn the.
Warriors can actually deal damage to Lorenz. It's kind of funny. We sick Flame behind him, he has 51 effective prod. But these guys do 3 times too. Meanwhile, Wolf down here. We'll sneak Lysithia, Wrath, and Hilda over here. Anyone who tries to break through, we can nuke them to death. Prison Sickle's probably not doing him much good here.
Well,
I might actually... For the amount of combat he might do, I'm gonna give him a second hand axe.
is that the one? Thanks a couple.
The nice 0 damage this Dark Mage is gonna do to him. It is with wolf anything, and it have anything interesting. Ooh, silver gauntlets for all the gauntlet users we don't have. You're still upset that the Laura and Zacharon conversation is locked to Crimson Fire when it's significantly harder to get? That is a very odd choice, for sure.
Shall we?
Aha, go Shamir!
Onward. I'll do my best. Ooh, nice. That helps.
Actually, do I want Wrap on this side? I might not. I might just actually want to do...
At the ready.
Might be better to have Quad go with him instead, because Raph can also poke these guys to
Shall
work his
we?
way towards volley.
Let's make this quick.
My Scythia with a sneak attack from
Apologies.
quarter of the way across the city, apparently.
You lost that one.
Leave it to me.
My orders?
Steady now.
What's my strategy? Missed.
Pointless. Pointless.
These enemies having Kanto also helps a lot with the knowledge gem incubation.
Pointless.
That helps. No time to slow down.
More magic. Just new Carter.
Not.
Keep Violet over here in case things go wrong for some reason.
Not. Our quarrel wasn't personal.
These guys are on the move faster than we're burning through them. So it's turning into a little bit of a Lysithia meat grinder.
It's done.
Apologies.
You lost that one. Come on! I'm starving!
Thanks for being the gremlin.
Appreciate it.
Alright, one more hit. Or attack. He doesn't even have to hit. As long as he makes the attack, he gets Hunter's Volley.
Missed.
A nobleman does his duty.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
There's Hunter as well, eh? That'll help Raph cover on... Not sure what side we'll send him on, but... It'll help him tackle that.
That helps.
I've got an idea.
Well, she's halfway to D+.
I can do this! No mercy.
A predictable success. Sorry, but I must.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
It's kind of weird that the boss didn't Kanto back. Pretty sure he still had spaces left. It's a little bit annoying. So I guess all we'll do is this then.
That helps.
Okay, he actually can't do it that time. Good job, boss. You figured out how to Kanto.
Pointless. Missed.
Who's my favorite Fire Emblem Lord? That's a good question. I'm pretty partial to Chrom, but I'm not really sure if he's my favorite. I need a few seconds to think about it. Yourself? Yes. My unit best lord. Ah, yes, Lucina, of course, for Claris. Yeah, Ike's probably up there for me, too. Maybe between Ike and Chrom. We like Ike. We do.
Pointless.
Alright, 4 more
getting
actions.
I'm sorry.
Balance is so funny.
That's the spirit. I'm not dying here.
Nice
There's more
level.
work to be done.
Good, after the
Amazing.
last 3 were like 2 pointers for her, so it's great to see another good level.
Appreciated.
If not. Pointless. If not. A nobleman does his duty. Thought you could best me? Me of all people. Really?
Well, he got more strength, I guess.
I
Mayor's hit
final.
puts 20 for Shamir.
This could turn the tides. Hopefully I'll be...
You know? Ingrid's not that far behind Lorenz in magic either. Kogo magic armors, I guess.
That helps.
Didn't realize silence actually has a minimum range. That's funny.
I'll assist you.
Oh, I got it.
fitting outcome.
I guess we'll bring our team together.
Why, thank you.
Oh, we can't do the funny rescue with, like in the 3DS games where we rescue someone and they appear 2 tiles away. I'm like, why is it not letting me target Wrath? It clearly shows them in range. That's only letting me do adjacent because apparently if everything is filled, we're not allowed to do anything more.
Did the trick. I think
Things I learned about this game, you know, after playing, what, over 20 runs?
Thank you. Thanks.
Onslaught does push Wolf away, though. We kinda don't want that. So we'll just use a good old Clawed Blaze.
We have this covered.
Pull out all the stops. I must.
Well, weight -5. We can stack it so that we can totally have 8 attack speed and fail to double anything.
So nice of you. time to slow down.
Perfect. And we have one more exploration before we burn down the monastery. At least I think it's one. I guess it could be two. It depends on how badly we want to do the singular rare monster battle. I'm thinking we probably just take the exploration though. We technically only need one A authority. I don't think Leone cares that much about it, because Gonoro Valkyries are so good that she probably wouldn't switch off of them anyway. We could keep working on posts. But she's also our rapier, default rapier user. I mean, technically we can trade it around a bunch, but... So we should probably focus on swords. Probably don't need better than B, but we'll keep working on authority for her, I guess. It's pretty unlikely that I go for Gramarye with Marianne. So I don't think we need to rush it. We'll probably end up with a reason anyway at some point, but... I'd rather go for the authority at the moment. Well, she's technically not too far off of Encloser. Although it's getting to be pretty late for it. But she did only recruit with C+ bows, so, you know.
No. I would... Oh. What? That... You're... What?
Okay, well that more or less worked out in terms of LP.
Professor.
You know what? I don't really care, Felix. Do what you want.
How do you like that?
Age is but a number.
There we go. Kind of late on the rally walk
Thank
for
you so
Lane,
much.
but we're not really at the point where
Thanks.
we're
I'm glad I
scrambling to
asked.
get another 3 to 5% crit avoid. We may as well have it. It's not like Miracle's doing anything for us. And then the D authority allows her to use something slightly better. Apparently I didn't have a battalion on her. So we missed out on a little bit of authority from the previous battle. I guess I forgot because she was basically just an adjutant for 95% of the game up to this point. Now she can take the Alliance Magic Core. Although, actually, she could take the Stride from Marianne. Which makes it so that the D Authority doesn't really help her for this right now, but that's fine. She's gonna be all utility battalions, so Magic Uses probably wasn't doing a ton for her if we went for it. But we'd like to get her to C. Actually, she might be where I shunt off my impregnable wall too. If I decide I want Ignatz and Raph to be using B rank offensive battalions. That does mean she needs to actually get to C though. Oh, I don't think I bought the blessing yet. I was like, where'd it go? It's because I haven't purchased the battalion. That might be my issue. Yeah, there it is.
You'll get your money's worth. Yeah, it's funny, I may end up flipping it back to Ignatz anyway at some point, depending. Just because he's an assassin and Raph's not. So it tends to be safer if we want to go deep and have impregnable wall. On the other hand, we tend to not have to rely on impregnable wall when we've got one Fortress Knight and a bunch of assassins who can't be targeted anyway. What is our authority doing? 71. Well, probably won't have it for this story battle, but actually, wait, if we do double exploration, forget exactly how much we get, but we have Lysithea and Seteth for faculty training, or I forget what the part 2 version is called, but 4 instances with them might be enough. I guess we'll see. If not, I guess we have it for AOL.
I'm pretty headstrong.
Yeah, it's advanced drills, that's what it is. I have to get the
I'm pretty
Viruser as a gift, that's why. Forgot about that.
You're... Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
There we go. Aha, more ambrosia. Let's go. I remember to replenish living stones. I definitely did not. We should fix that.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
A little more.
This
Eating. This isn't.
Now we're out of peach sorbet ingredients.
Yep. Ooh. That.
Yeah, I survived without sorbet. I know,
If
right?
someday our true, that would make this moment a
Such an awful thought.
When it comes,
The flavor.
Yeah, I guess we just leave Sedith as... I guess in case we need him. I'd have to... He's got some really awkward ranks. We'd probably have to class him down to Brigand or something if we were to actually need to field him. Because it doesn't look like he can class into... I guess Hero would probably be the closest he is. If he'd need a lot more sword rank. I guess I'll do that. Probably doesn't end up being needed, but we'll see. I wonder if Raph ever gets jealous of Pilot's bottomless stomach. Good question. It does feel like in lore, Raph seems to have a bottomless stomach too, considering he's just like eating meat randomly in war meetings. I think everyone's goals are about good for now. So let's go train with Sedith and Lysithia and Manuela, I guess, since we don't have a third. Or authority, we might as well just do swords, I guess.
Church of Sarah.
Oh yeah, we're getting like 30 there for a good. So we should be at A rank easy.
I've grown, but now.
Actually, we would have gotten it now if we'd gotten it great, but unfortunately, we didn't.
Hey. Mark at your though I
Yeah. And we can probably wait on Bernie's A. It's a miracle that Pilot didn't starve to death on the no monastery runs. I know, right?
This'll be
Okay, D+. 2 more points. My Scythia, I guess. We're getting there on that authority. Because then you can do retribution too, if we decide we don't need impregnable wall or extra stride. Ignatz, man of many talents.
Professor.
Well, Professor?
Good job, you two.
It seems my proficiency has improved.
Yay, more ambrosia. The greenhouse really likes Sorens this run.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. Come again.
No, I want to talk to the head chef, not the cat. Feed the cat.
I'm a decent cook, but nothing to write home
So
about.
while he's no hot
set your-
stallion like Clive, I don't know if he's all that bad.
Cooking can be kind of fun sometimes, though not something I'd want to do every day. Oh, definitely.
Are you calling the cat a gremlin? Specifically that cat.
If someday true.
I see.
How long have you been standing there?
Whoa, Beam Queen Soul. Thanks for the raid.
This food is a revelation.
That looks...
What were you up to tonight? Were you also playing Three Houses? Okay, Lysithea does not like that.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. Come again.
You're making progress in Persona 3 Reload. Nice.
No window
My Persona knowledge is rather limited, but I do know that the game gets quite a bit of praise. There we go. Just buy a lot of chicken.
eating. It's kind.
It's weird that Golden Deer has no one in-house who likes cooking together. That is... That's a good point. Just buy more sugar. I mean, does poultry really qualify as sugar? Okay, I guess no one needs more motivation, so... I guess we'll do authority with Lysithea.
But now.
There we go.
Getting the.
And we can do swords with Sidith and Manuela. But I don't think we can train with anyone else in swords. Like, no one else on the team is S in swords, so... I guess we could train bows with Hanuman or something.
Professor. The Church of...
Chicken is tasty and easy to cook. Wait. Wait, what?
I am more perhaps.
Hey. Mine. At your. Though I.
So we have 2 more activity points left. Yeah, Sawdust DLC. Though I guess I do also kind of tend to not use it as much during runs that do have DLC.
Professor.
Just because I usually don't think it's needed unless we're doing something extreme, which tends to not be too many things.
Dear goddess.
Actually, it would have been hilariously it would have been nicest in minimum monastery exploration, but we weren't doing monastery stuff, so it automatically canceled it out. Wait, we can do swords with Catherine too. There we go. How could I forget about Catherine?
Know that we're.
There we go. What was with Hilda, right? No, it's with Leonie. Oh, I guess free motivation refill for Leonie. Or not.
Hey, Professor.
Oh well, whatever. We're constantly eating with her anyway.
Everyone, listen up.
Usually spam it for like 4 to 5 units during the first week of exploration. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Because you're gonna be usually taking a lot of actions early on, too, so that would add up. Oh yeah, I guess Bernie's not A bows yet. It's like, we could class her to sniper, but also we're not really itching to field her just yet. Everyone else is in classes they want to be in. But that does remind me, though, we need to put Shamir back into Sniper and then equip hit plus 20. I guess we'll take Bow Crit over Authority. It's probably more useful.
Though plans to
Meeting the weapon rank benchmarks early can be kind of nice, though, too. Like, it was really funny when we were doing the minimum exploration and spamming Sethith seminars and ending up with everyone at, like, Sea Authority super early. Gets Bernie with Leone. There we go. Plane's starting to actually find her way onto the team every now and again.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
What are we doing for attack speed with this? Yeah, we're definitely not doubling here. I don't know if we have enough strength to one-shot either. 68, 69. It's almost there.
Welcome. Is that the... Thanks a bunch.
just create a silver bow plus, I guess. So now we should be at... Actually, wait. Did I math that wrong? I must have had the wrong weapon equipped or something. Because actually, this hits 69 now. I guess we'll break out that energy drop. I guess technically speaking, Wrath could have handled it too. Because he's got 100 volley. Which means he can do a kill with just Iron Plus. Basically no effort. You only managed to get Aelgard S plus axes on your Crimson Fire run, but in your Wind run you got at least 1 S plus on like half your units. Yeah, it seems maybe a little bit excessive. But if it's funny, right? Hold on. I think we have a Steel Plus too. We should be using that instead of regular Steel Axe. Yeah, there we go. Let's bring that killer too, just in case.
Welcome. Is that thanks a bunch? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon. Well,
Actually, we should buy another silver bow because they're unlimited now. So we don't have to ration it out, we can just buy one and have every one of my bow units carrying a silver bow. I guess we already had a partially damaged one. Well, we'll do this, and that way Shamir can Hunter's Volley with it. Just break a few silver bows, no big. Okay, someone else should probably have the Goddess Ring. Though, Actually, does Claude need the Accuracy Ring super badly? He has 186 with the Iron Sword. I'm not sure if he needs more hit help. So what I might do is put the Goddess Ring on him. And Shamir can have the Accuracy Ring to go with Hunter's Volleys.
Well, is that thanks a bunch? Come back.
We only do 19 with the silver bow. I could just do this and say whatever to this guy's Swordbreaker Plus, because we will still have 100% hit rate. It's just that he's basically guaranteed to hit her too. Which shouldn't be too bad, it's only like 18 damage. Yeah, I guess this is assuming that everything else crams up the spaces in front of Lorenz. Because sometimes these enemies canto, or fail to canto away even when they could, and I'm not quite sure why they do that. Maddening Commander runs for 3 ups? Nope. Don't even know what that is. The monster will be our home until the war is over, so we better make sure to damage it as well as possible. I mean, we gotta do Renos, right? What better way to do Renos than to just cut through everything? Burn it all down. I'm kind of debating having Hilda over here to help for the push with this, and then we can have Lysithea warp her up to help with everything else after. Yeah, I think that might be what we do. Because this team will have the benefit of Lorenz just drawing aggro from literally everything while we push in.
Report. The
Onward.
Let's clean up. Feels good to fight for a cause. More.
Good level.
Shall we?
I might be okay with these other enemies going up, because it isolates them.
Steady now.
Did the trick.
At the ready.
Let's make this quick.
No time to slow down.
Leave it to me.
He almost won rounds with the training mode.
No chance.
Shall we?
Apologies.
What's my strategy?
I'll do my best.
I guess that's good enough for a first turn.
What? That strange battle.
Not in a hurry to die.
Nice.
Our quarrel wasn't personal. Pointless. Technic not. Thought you could best me?
You thought Armored Blow would save you.
Allied soldiers are...
Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers. My orders?
Make a difference?
Got him.
No mercy.
That helps.
50 prot. I don't think we're too afraid of these, these Vulcanites.
You got yourself killed.
That's another one.
Okay, Raph. Time for seconds, but it's really just firsts. I think Cynthia just one-shots here. Yeah, this guy just straight up dies.
It's done.
Don't have to worry about counterattacks at one range if the enemy gets one-shot. Aha. Get some authority for attacking a fence. This is actually going to be a little bit annoying to deal with. We want Lysithea to go in and nuke this guy, but it's actually going to be a bit of effort to get Raph in there. Or I guess get her in there while with Raph protecting her, because it's like, if we dance her, it's... Yeah, I guess if we had like another smite or something. Or if we had some beginner skills for swap or reposition. That's alright though, we'll get it figured out. How much does Raph do? CB5. $50 times 2? I don't think that's enough. Yeah, that's like pretty short without critting. Because we could also warp Raph in for a surprise hunter as well, eh? He'd basically have to crit. Although I guess there's not really any danger from him being attacked here by the Unisher. Because 23 crit against his 25 crit avoid is not a danger. So it's just a matter of hopefully the Swordmaster doesn't blow up. Otherwise, Lysithea definitely needs the... Does she? Yeah, she only... No, wait, she has exactly enough crit avoid. But I think she would be... Would she be in danger of being one-shot? 53. So this thing has 10 might, and it actually gets the Mistfare boost. So that's what, 44 attack? Okay, I guess she actually doesn't need the impregnable wall. So maybe we can actually get this guy to shoot at her instead of the Swordmaster too. Because the Swordmaster is in danger of being crit to death. Or, because for some reason it didn't bring a sword prowess. And we have had the Swordmaster just instantly die before.
Not.
Damn, wow. You still would rather target the Swordmaster over Lysithea. That's pretty annoying. Alright, I guess we'll go in for the, go on this guy with Lysithea instead. Since we'll probably need to impregnable wall this guy to keep him from dying. see if we can do something about this first, I guess.
So messy. I'm good now. Going for the kill. Stay down.
Ah, you did it. Our quarrel wasn't personal.
For the future of Bodland.
I fought and won. More battle.
Okay, that takes care of that. Alright, so it looks like that enemy would rather target Shamir over Lysithea. Which is curious. I guess proportionally more hit points or more damage? No, that's not true. Shamir has like 3 more prot from her personal. And definitely more hit points. I guess maybe it's a hit rate.
Nice.
Thank you.
This guy wants to go for Lysithea now. Which is weird, because normally Impregnable Wall doesn't change targets. Leona can come in on the flank here and be extra dangerous to them.
Appreciated.
He's a sword master, not an alive master. I suppose that might be true.
I
Got him.
tolerate no obstacle.
Good dodge. Got him.
No time to slow down. Definitely need Lorenz to be able to move forward a little bit faster here.
Pointless.
And so we probably won't get him this turn, but actually,
Stay vigilant.
yeah, I guess there's no way for Shamir to reach. Because we could Hunter's Volley from here. But she doesn't have assassin movement, so can't do it.
Appreciated. Let's clean up.
Wait, Shamir might be able to just go for the finisher here.
Going for the kill. Feels good to fight for a cause.
Amazing!
And can't quite reach with Raph here. It's basically a small chance Lycidia could get crit out here. I would like to Impregnable wall area, but unfortunately Raph can't quite reach, so it's the best we can do here, I guess.
Not.
I guess nice pages, Brock.
Proceed carefully.
Actually, hilariously, that's a moment where it would have actually mattered. Because if she had gotten crit and procced Aegis, she would have
I've
lived
got no time for mercy.
with 2 hit points. Actually funny interaction.
Sorry.
Much needed.
Apologies.
Going for the kill. Thinning their numbers.
You don't disappoint.
I can do this!
Got him.
Still alive. I believe I...
Decent form.
about a curtsy?
And closer too good.
An exalted death.
Although we could also just Frozen Lance Horslayer. What order are these guys gonna go in? I think that mercenary might just end up body blocking instead of letting the calves ram into him. Oh well.
That helps.
Yeah, he did. Sad. Now we can activate the fire trap next turn. Oh wait, because I wasn't counting the Professor's Guidance Plus. So we technically didn't need the energy drop. Oh well. It was the Noodle Arm Violet, so, you know, I don't have regrets fixing her strength.
Can't afford to lose.
These ones actually do significant damage to Lorenz. Although they should get... Actually, no, they're gonna get a turn first, and then they'll get cooked. I think I'll set up for a stride from Flame here for next turn then.
Stay down.
Let's make this quick.
Thanks.
Hooray, we leveled up the stages.
Not. Pointless. Can I use...
Well, have another warper now.
We're prepared for the fire attack. You can't defeat us with that many soldiers? The Imperial Army is doomed without a capable general.
Quiet! Don't think you'll get away with mocking me. Attack! Make sure they never speak again!
Now!
Barbecue! Hey, it actually hit the reinforcements this time, too. Randall, hero of the Alliance. True.
Apologies.
Okay, she has a wider hit range now. We probably want to kill this guy. Because he's got 3 range attack. It's actually kind of threatening.
It's done. I'm sorry.
Thanks for that.
Thought you
There we go, one-shotting Fortress Knights. His axe is so fun.
Me of all people.
There we go. Bishop Linhart. So now we can have 2 warps whenever, or when we get to his paralog.
Thinning their numbers. More.
Magic Bow for... Actually, technically speaking, would probably still be okay for any number of our assassins or snipers to use the Magic Bow against, say, a Fortress Knight. That's just
People
mean.
are waiting on me.
do we even need? CS13. I guess we either need a curve shot or a break shot with something weaker. So we could do this.
Alright, who's next? Now there's a way forward.
There you go. Marianne kill.
Going for the kill. Stay down.
Just as expected. Thanks. Pull out all the stops.
Boom.
You lost that one. Well done. It won't be in vain.
There we go. Just see that, I guess.
Too close for my liking.
Lorenz of all people getting the one shot, although I suppose that's mostly the axe.
This is for the best, right?
Hey, look at you.
I'll defeat you!
Oh, I guess that means we only can use their silver bow, or iron bow instead of silver.
How about a curtsy?
You're really tough.
Fortify getting a workout here. Ah, yes.
Make a difference.
The T-pose crit. First Blaze wasn't enough for these guys. He had a second. Yep. The T-pose Blaze. No, needed to show them we were really cooking.
I must keep going.
I'm hurt, but I'm with you.
Don't worry, Claude. You're getting a heal.
Sorry.
Appreciate it.
Alright, we don't really want to push forward with Orans just because we'll be in range of this guy.
A total loss.
Teach, look out!
Teach, look out! Except they probably don't know where you are because you have stealth. Surprise, Raphael.
No chance.
Not Randall.
Gotta get.
Yes, 'tis a shame. He should have just stayed home.
You're irrelevant.
He's freeing the gremlin. Nice zero damage with 53% crit. For Shaken.
Thought you could best me?
No hesitation!
Okay
all
then.
is going to plan.
For my...
Thanks.
Might as well do this.
Thank you.
Appreciate that.
It's free heal experience, and also we're trying to level up the sages.
I will destroy you.
Mother.
Damn, that really looked like it hurt.
Ernie's just...
Impressive.
Those Imperial troops are...
Is that a Fortress Knight Lorenz you just saw? Yep, it sure is. It's actually working pretty well, too.
Phew, nice work. We won.
As it turns out, going for Fortress Knight with him is actually somewhat similar to Mercedes, but with less res and more hit points. Takes you back to that one Manning run just so he could tank on Chapter 13 and use the Axe of Bunga Bunga. Yes, he was indeed tanking on Chapter 13 for us. And he was getting one-shots on the Fortress Knights in this chapter too, which was pretty great. Alright, Hilda. At least you aren't picky. Let's see. Do we have multiple of any of these? Looks like a no. Wait, no. Southern Fruit Blend. There we go.
Wow, thanks. Whoa! Oh, wow, thanks.
Hilda and her fruity
So
teas.
delish. Huh? Yep. Huh? No matter what happens in this crazy world, I know I'll be safe if I stay by your side.
On or chat.
Wow.
I think that's the same one she gave us last time we had her birthday. She likes talking about this crazy world.
Thanks for the tea.
Your chapter 13, that run was Quad Warmonk. Warmonk? Oh, right, yeah, the DLC class. Warmonk Byleth. Fortress Knight Lorenz, Trickster Ignatz. Fortress Knight Hilda. Paladin Leone. Wait, whose was... Yeah, we'll do it anyway. Admins, I say. Eh. Still potentially worth charm for Byleth. Yeah, I guess the fortress site on both sides of the enemy is one way to just no-sell them entirely. I ended up running a lot of assassins. But we aren't using DLC or mounted classes too. I got gambited with Onslaught and pushed out of range, so Ignatz got targeted. Oops.
My room works better. Thank you.
You're so mad because it was a boss move by Maddening.
Delightfully warming.
Yeah, so that must have been... I had a battalion enemy opening up an attack for another battalion enemy, because I think they're almost all at the bottom, one after the other, in terms of turn order.
Indeed. Well then. Indeed. Yes, yes. What? Well then. Why don't you come by later? I'd very much like to dive into some research together.
Commander Sip Tea. Sip Tea.
Thank you for a wonderful...
What are other birthdays? Felix. We'll probably end up skipping his then. Because we already got our 2 charm for the month and Felix isn't going to be deployed anymore. Damn, she's still so far off. I guess we only technically didn't see that much combat. Like, she had basically 5 key moves that killed stuff, but wasn't involved in just constantly fighting stuff like with Lorenz. I guess this is everyone suddenly getting Ingrid supports? Okay, not quite. Marianne and Ignatz getting to A. Or I guess double, right? Because Ingrid and Ignatz on top of Marianne.
To put
I guess that was a really fruitful map for Ignatz in terms of support building. Ah, and he just barely made it to A5 too. Alright, so now he's at least reasonably prepared to do support things once the Turtle Paralog comes around.
I passed?
Alright. Go exploring.
Okay.
Professor.
Nice. This run continues to love Lorenz. At 40 defense, you can get 15 more. You gotta say, Fortress Knight Lorenz was better than you expected. It's one of those funny things where just having a Fortress Knight with good res means suddenly you can unga bunga into a lot more stuff.
Hey!
I guess we'll buy like 10 or 15 more smithing stones. We don't need too much more, but we're using a lot of silver stuff, which is expensive to repair.
I hope things...
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
How rich are we?
Hello there. Return soon, please. Hello there. Return soon, please.
So I think we have a bunch of bullions we haven't sold off in a while. Yep, sure do.
Thank you. This one? Thank you. Please come again.
So if we wanted to...
Hello there.
Buy a bit more black sand
This
steel.
one, yes? I return soon, please.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Hey there.
Is this
To
it?
do this.
There you go. Come back anytime.
There we go. Now the enemies have a greater chance of detonating. I just realized too, we hit that A authority and I didn't bother to change my battalion, although I kind of
What do you require?
was relying on having my max battalion for the potential one-shots on the enemy Pegasi, so this will be a little more leisurely for us.
Do you want to
So
hire
do
this?
that.
Nice to meet you.
Farewell.
In the old battalion, or maybe we just don't use it, because Onslaught's kind of meh compared to... I guess it does have one more charge than the linked horses, but still. I guess if I ever want someone else to use aggressive B battalion between Ignatz and Raph, you give them the lesser mercs. Actually, it'd probably be decent for Shamir if we can get her to be authority. But she's a bit of a ways away from that. You did a Flame Emperor build one time as a joke, but you ended up with like 35 defense plus res. Yeah, that sounds like when I did Fortress Knight Mercedes. And there wasn't... she was taking 0 from the War Masters and the Azure Moon endgame. And then like 5 times 2 from the big 60-some attack Remeries. It was pretty funny. That's what you love about this game, even if you played it a lot, there's still new things to try. Yeah, by letting anyone be any class, it kind of turns into some weird spaghetti setups that sometimes just roll over the game because it's not prepared for that.
Professor?
Can you help me?
My big brother with just one and all Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
Pretty sure we have the pike, but I don't think we have the tomato.
My big brother told me with just one.
Yeah. We've used up like all of our vegetables.
Oh no.
Where was he? Ah, there it is.
Nice job.
Got slightly trolled by Sylvain's position. How much renown do we have? I wish we could see it by opening this menu, but we do not. So we have to actually go to one of the renown spending areas.
Need something?
4,200. Okay, I guess we could do our authority plus 2. Yeah, I don't think there's anything more pressing. Like, we get experience plus 10, but it's a little bit shrug.
This one?
It's nice, but
You're all this one?
considering how many characters
You're
are
all
trying to
set. This
improve
one?
authority right now.
You're all
And then I
this
guess
one?
Lorenz appreciates the axe skills.
You're all set. See you again soon.
Since we're kind of just hard pressing it at this point, we might as well. It's at A+. Maybe we'll even get to Axe Fair. The only thing you can be sure of every run is that Caspar will be terrible. I mean, not even. For the Bane's run, I did Sniper Caspar, and he kind of carried. And we sort of needed him, too, for the Silver Snow run, because otherwise that team was going to be in extreme trouble in Hunting by Daybreak. You think the sniper part played a bigger role there? I mean, Hunter's Volley played a pretty big role, but also that Caspar gained a shockingly high amount of stats. Like, was actually legitimate carry level for if we had been seriously building him towards something else. Thanks for feeding the gremlin. Well, you just missed Firebomb War Crimes. where we destroyed Randolph with no remorse. Is there anyone we don't have max support with here? I don't know, really. I guess we could... We could just do funny cooking with whoever to see what they say, since we're normally cooking with the double up. Let's cook with Lawrence. Let's see what he has to say.
I've not much experience with cooking, but I'm sure to be flawless. How hard could it be? I have a firm idea of the end result, but the process is another matter entirely. I see.
Well, at least he admits his flaws. You think Sympathetic Gaming also rolled Sniper for Caspar in his last class roulette? And ended the game with only 5 more strength than Marianne. RIP. I guess that's kind of like how my Violet has been struggling with strength and needed an energy drop. Okay, we basically don't need to do any motivation refills whatsoever. So what are we doing here then? Just like as much authority. No, I guess we don't even need authority. So we do whoever can sword train us, and then after that, just bows, I guess. Oh wait, what's the tournament? I think we'll skip on lances. That's pretty whatever. Most of your violets historically had just been okay. Yeah, for me it's usually my violet gets speed or gets strength. And this one kind of got neither for a while. And then eventually picked up on speed.
Indifference right now.
Meanwhile, early game Leonie went 5 for 5 on defense, which kind of turned her into a mini Balthus.
Hearing as this, we have a...
Now we're halfway to S.
Indeed. The monarch when we, but if we...
Actually, where is... Ah, okay. It's like, where is Sedith? In the chapel, I guess.
Meeting real in that it also means...
So fun being forced to change your plans midway due to RNG is a scramble. Can be, yeah. Although, you could also just use class bases to fix it.
I wonder what the landscape is like. It probably...
see. So we can train... Yeah, we can train with Bernie at the moment. We're kind of only trailing her a little bit, so if we got to B+, we'd no longer be able to advance drill with her.
ALL the hit. Hey,
I guess we train with Leonie.
You're not a... Is there something you'd rather be called? Guess that's what we...
And Shamir... Actually, wait.
Professor.
Let's Claudette. Wait, no, Claude is high enough that we're basically never catching up to him.
Anyone who seems suspicious. What else would we do?
I see. I know. Feels like, after all, it's possible.
I'm getting the hang.
There you go. What are those weird periods where we do 9 AP worth of advanced drills? You were a Falcon Knight Ingrid guy, 100%, until one time at a house even she got speed screwed. Never would have found out how great Leonie is a Falcon Knight if that never happened. Leonie's kind of just great as almost anything, which is crazy. But I guess she's the embodiment of anime hard work pays off. I forgot to check what paralogs are available here. I guess we'll see once we get to the next weekend. What are we building here? I guess we're still wanting to push. Is that Sea Authority? You know what? B+ is probably okay swords-wise. We'll just let it increase passively from now on. There you go.
I've got the...
There's A Authority on Ignatz. I think I'll change him back to Sword and Bow now. There's little reason to go beyond A for Authority. Like, technically he could get Rally Strength eventually, but I don't feel that's worth it. Not when Raph can just provide it from, like, the get-go in the game. feel like Leonie has good stats for any physical class. Yep. I mean, that's why I say she's the embodiment of anime hard work pays off, because she works super hard and then she just has, like, all the stats. The restriction is no mounts, no flyers, and to spice things up, I also added no DLC. So that's why we've got a lot of just infantry stuff here. And then we've got mostly infantry and then 1 armor. Once we get to the lines, we'll probably see 2 fortress knights. But we'll see if I change my plans, I guess. But, I mean, Fortress Knight Mercedes was so funny last time, I kind of want to do it again, and then it's kind of easy to do in Fortress Knight and then pass the buck off to Gilbert afterward. So that's probably something we'll do. The people would ride if Fortress Mercedes didn't make a return. True. You wouldn't even dare try Fortress Knight Mercedes. Well, I think most people wouldn't go for it because of how long it normally takes to do it, but when we did the Bane's Only run, she was like one of 2 candidates for it, and she was like the better candidate. And then it turned out that having a ton of res made her not invincible. Her biggest problem was actually hitting stuff, because her dex is kind of bad. But in this run, since it's not Bane's Only, we could try to dip Archer for her to get hit plus 20 to fix that. I think we're done tutoring authority at this point. I guess we'll work on reason in case we do end up wanting her to be a Grimoire. But she's actually kind of kept busy because we do a lot of running in and attacking stuff with assassins. And while they do have stealth, that doesn't prevent counterattacks. She gets a bad rep, but Mercedes always does a great job in her runs, always gets absurd res for tanking. I mean, that's kind of her thing, is she just has res. And normally that's not super valuable to a lot of people. But in challenge runs, it can end up being really funny.
I'd like to confirm something.
Yeah, this is write a story.
That seems
Professor.
No, Flame. You need to learn authority.
It'll be fun.
I will.
How do you like that? Still a long...
I've got the gist of it now.
It's within my grasp.
I always was a technique never betrays.
Yes, aha! She realized that I was right when I told her, Flane, you must learn authority. So Marianne's and the turtle. Do we want to do this now? I don't know. I don't think this team is quite ready for the turtle yet. We'd probably be fine with Marianne's, but... I think we'll just explore and start tackling paralogs after ALL. Two Fog of Wars, I know, right? I can't remember if I had the data on my notes here too. Nope. So I usually keep notes on the Fog of War chapters for Three Houses, but I guess I haven't done the turtle enough times to have significant notes for it. So yeah, let's just explore, I guess. We can continue to beef up Lorenz. I wonder, actually at this point... I guess he's still not, like, super outrunning the enemy attack. The warriors still have a chance to do damage, but I guess... Does it really matter if they do, like, 2 or 3? It might actually be time to think about doing White Veronas. Need to sleep, it was fun watching me. Saw Raisins in here as well, you'll make an effort to catch me again. Alright. Have yourself a good sleep, and thanks for watching. You know what the funny thing is, too, is that Lorenz's base res growth before class modifiers is higher than his defense growth. But Fortress Knight adding its class growth pushes his defense growth just a little bit higher. Hey, we got tomatoes. We could do the turn-in with Hilda. I think this. Let me check my notes on this, but I think it is 3 red. Yeah, 3 red, and then we prune. Alright, she was on the north side. It's funny what the monastery groups together here. It's like, oh yeah, Hilda's in the barracks.
Professor? My big with just one and all. She.
Oh, do we not have? So we have the tomato. Do we not have the pike? We have plenty of tomatoes. Yeah, apparently we don't have the pyramid pikes. That's shocking. Well, maybe we were cooking all of it. Also, I completely forgot that we had platinum fish to sell, so there's that. Okay, let's cook with Claude.
We can't blaze ahead if we let the status quo confine us. Let's try coloring outside the lines. Only with food.
Okay, Claude.
This combination of ingredients is creative, right? Now I just need to cut them to the proper sizes. Of course.
That
Eating.
eating
Small.
Yeah, go get him, Claude. That's status quo, what's what?
food tastes. I feel the same.
I mean, you may be upset that I like to do tomato, tomato, and tomato. Is that... Is it only Ignatz? Apparently. So we can just do Ignatz and whoever. Sure, let's do Catherine, whatever. Plus one speed to get away from Claude's cooking quicker.
This food is
Eating food.
Come on, at least it's not Flane's cooking, right? We don't really need to run away from it. Now we got 5, so we can do 2 bows in addition to our sword training.
As this, we have a...
Indeed. The monast when we, but if we...
Although I think we're getting seriously diminishing returns on the bow after B+ here.
Professor.
I've heard people... If the store... Indifference right now...
Well,
Meeting in that it also means
So we get about 100, give or take, every time we do all 3 sword users. That's not terrible, I guess. But it still puts us a long ways off of S+.
Can't believe it. The Valley of... It's exciting.
That was...
I've...
Actually, if we really wanted to, when she hits 30, it could probably reasonably go for a Grimory Gamba at B+. Because that's probably going to be like an 85% chance. There we go. We're gonna hit D or C Authority on Hilda. And then we can go back to tutoring her and freeze them.
Nope. Oh. Oh.
Professor.
Okay, you wanted to be a sword master, now you want to be a moral savant. Go for it. Why is it taking so long?
We've completed our...
Weird how sometimes it just takes really long to load the results of the group task. It's like, come on, it should be cached. We didn't go and do any fighting.
I didn't even know I cared this much. Aha!
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Wait, who qualifies for... Is it Blaine who qualifies for it? Oh yeah, apparently she can do Dark Fire. If we were actually using DLC. Although I guess she's also still banned because it's a flying class. Yeah. Your house is spaghetti 3 codes like fire. That makes sense, joke does. Yeah, now we're not getting Risus anymore. That's fine though. We know we can get by with much less. Okay, what if we cook with ignorance?
Ah, yes, cooking. I'm far from an expert, but I'll do what I can. I want to make sure the final product looks colorful, as well as appetizing. I get it.
Fair enough, Ignatz. Fair enough.
That's...
That...
smaller.
Scythian Flame don't like this. Wow. Well, Scythia feeling kind of picky here.
It's my breath.
Where is she?
Listen, ALL, the king in the Fraldar.
I think I still have some of her lost item. Oh, hey, yeah, so I said the year. Remember when you lost this 5 years ago? And for Encyclopedia Princess Doll, new bottle of perfume. You know, I'm not sure if we actually picked up any of those. We have a used bottle of perfume. Yeah, it looks like we managed to miss all of her lost items. We weren't looking too hard, but still. Usually I end up picking up one.
Thank you.
There we go.
Professor.
I've heard people if this indifferent right now.
That way we don't have to go fishing again. Even though
Meeting in that land, it also
our food stocks is like horribly skewed at this point.
Hearing as this, we have a.
Indeed. The monarch when we but if we
I see. I know. Feels like, after all, it's possible.
Capture any.
Alright, we're all set to go. I guess I'll do what I set the as. We get the charm proc, it'll just be for her though, because we've already capped it.
Did you call? Oh! I am grateful. feel at ease. I see. I see. I see. It's not in me to put energy into things that won't yield results. I just don't see the point.
And Monash or chat. He's like, yes, I wanted to be admonished. There you go. Still gets her charm though. Which definitely doesn't have the most, so her hit rates can be kind of iffy. In a normal run, I'd just get Uncanny Blow, and then that would be the end of it, but can't do that here. Oh yeah, I guess we can re-recruit Ash here, too. He's been MIA. Not that we need him for anything, now that we have the Shoes of the Wind. But I guess he can sit around. And technically be someone you can learn bow stuff from. Yes, and then suddenly one less deployment slot. Actually, I wonder if I should... This might be an opportunity to just bring in Shamir and then put Raph into fighter so that we can get him shove.
How long have you been standing there?
Hey, Disquietude, thanks for the raid. It was Heroes. Hey, Pebbles. I guess is Leone fast enough where we can get away with just running the experience gem. She has 32 speed without the speed ring. Yeah, I think these enemies are pretty slow. The last 9 times you've lost on ARD not being protected by LLC, rip. Defense went 8-1, so rip rank 1 this season. Imagine being rank 1. Yeah, I definitely don't put enough effort into the defenses anymore. I typically don't get rank 1 with Chaos Season. I guess we need fewer repairs than I thought. You know what we need to repair these? Oh, it's Mithril to repair it. Gross.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
This whole turn Shamir is
Is that the one?
almost broken silver into a silver plus. Might as well.
Come back.
Will this help me get...
I guess why Scythia can just nuke both of these out of existence. Probably won't rush too much here. Because I think it's a cross-the-line thing where it triggers Judith, and then if we're pushing too hard, then we're gonna run into issues where we have to deal with the fact that we don't really have any seriously high movement units here with which to bail her out. Otherwise, should have Leone in the front, even though Marianne and Blaine are probably gonna end up inherently trailing behind a bit. Should be fine. Alright, we have been going for 4 hours, and we do have ads coming up, so I'm gonna let those run a bit early, go refill my water, and then we'll tackle this map, so be right back. Oh. Actually, I guess the ad's already triggered. Never mind. Well, we are in ads, so we'll let them keep running, and I'll refill my water. Alright, I'm back. Let's go.
The Valley of Torment.
Shall we?
We could go further in. Although, it does mean the Great Knight will probably canto away, since I don't think we one-shot him. Yeah, we definitely don't one-shot him.
Let's make this quick. I will not die yet. Shall we? Apologies. It was... You lost that one.
My orders?
Steady now.
Sorry. At the ready.
What's my strategy? Let's clean up.
Onward. I'll do my best.
The crest of...
Just as in Lenato.
Tee.
Thought you could best me?
An offensive sight.
Oh, we do one-shot on the
Quarrel
counter.
wasn't personal.
And then we crit, so, you know, extra T-bows.
So close.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
That was amazing.
Well, that's why. It's like... What's going on with this rot here? It's because we got whip glitched to the March Ring. Time to end this. Pointless. You love to hear it.
I will not die.
We have burned bush. How assassin high, indeed. Hi, Kirby.
I don't, but this is...
Man, we still keep not getting strength, but I guess at least we're fast.
For Gerald.
There's more work to be done.
Meanwhile, Leone. But I guess she's kind of just catching up to where her strength was before we energy dropped, so... There is that.
Appreciated. That helps.
Is that a chunky Lorenz? It is a chunky Lorenz. It's the Lorenz where we let the enemy all hit on him. It's that weird timeline where everyone wants to hit on him. And then our assassins go around killing everyone.
Why, thank you. You lost that one.
Enemy paladins thinking they're clever, trying to flank us. These Fortress Saints didn't die. Unfortunate. Alright, there we go.
No time to slow down.
Thinning their numbers.
I probably could have just curved shot at that, but oh well.
I won, didn't I?
Thank you.
Okay, well we definitely triggered
Dying here.
the events because of the game having to think there. There we go.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
It won't be in vain.
Oh, lovely.
Here we go.
Okay, I guess we didn't trigger Judith yet. I thought for sure we would, since we crossed that line and the game was like, time to think.
A bit disappointed.
That's okay, Plane. You technically only really need magic.
Why, thank you.
That helps.
Look, Jumko, yep, golden deer. Alright, there's Judith.
Thank you. Thanks.
I have to do this! Goddess, forgive me. I want to... It's done. That helps. the trick.
Stay down.
There you go. Zoom, Leonie in your back line. Yeah, bolt axe. Sure, we can give that to Lawrence. Actually, wouldn't be terrible considering 17 magic and he's using the Gloster Knight, so he gets +6 magic attack. Oh, Judith. Trying to show off, huh?
I've got no time for mercy. Make a difference? Now there's a way forward.
Yep. And Judith is safe. And we'll just let Lorenz kite these guys for free experience, basically. Guess I'll do this.
Well done.
Give us a bit of extra void and stuff. Actually, we should do this. Rally speed.
Thank you.
There we go. 56 avoid. And then he has to attack at 3 range, so minus 30 hit. Nice.
My skills are rising to my status.
Let's go, Lorenz.
Watch and learn.
No, it's nothing.
Yay, a freaking concoction, I guess.
This could turn the tides.
No, she conserved it too. Nice. We continue to use fortified grind experience for playing.
It's done.
Apologies.
I will not die yet. I escape.
A fitting
Got
knockout.
him.
Pointless. If not. I must.
There's a relatively fast B+ authority.
Thought you could best me? I am getting to. Pointless. Sorry about that.
Not quite enough range to reach Lawrence from there. Guess you
Nice
can
work.
just crit.
Thanks. Oh, lovely. Ha!
Squish!
A nobleman does his duty.
Good form.
Thank you.
I guess we'll see what happens to the guys behind us if they keep trying to push up this backside. Snipe that.
Watch that one.
Nope, they are still coming this way.
Think not. Be gone with you. I'll tolerate no obstacle.
Go, Lawrence.
Pointless. In a hurry to die, are you? An exalted death. Got a trick. Appreciate it.
A flawless plan.
Alright, that's actually pretty funny. Alright, we're doing it. This is gonna get us a million battalion experience too. Well, I guess not a million, but still. As good as it gets for one single action. Yeah, he very dead.
So you're. Hey, don't worry.
Hey, energy drop. I forgot about that. Nice. We can use that to help make Violet Flex Noodle Arm.
Sorry, but I must.
nobleman does his duty.
I'm giving this all I've got.
Appreciate that.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm not quite enough there. Although we do have ignorance.
Thinning their numbers.
Make a difference? So nice.
There we go.
Gerald.
I am.
Quite the laugh for a man who's about to die.
That old man. It's time to gather.
There we go. Farmed.
With
We'll see if any more repair logs unlocked. I don't think we have too many.
preparations are complete.
Singing. Singing's a
Yes, of course our MVP got. Or no, wait, I guess that's not
I'm getting the
motivation.
hang
Now.
of this.
We learned heal. For as much as that actually does anything. I guess if we were doing Trickster Byleth, that would actually maybe matter, but also we'd probably have heal long before now if we were doing Trickster Byleth.
Out.
There we go. Shove and strength +2. So that gives Raph a few more options for he can't quite reach. We unlock the Rhea one. I'd probably rather do that one first before the turtle. So we'll probably go do, on the second week here, we'll do Rare Monster Battle. Then Marianne's and Rhea's. Marianne's is gonna be especially funny because we have all these assassins that the enemies are just gonna be full on ignoring. I guess depending on how things go with the random spawns on the turtle one too, Lorenz can probably just mostly prevent any problems with aggro out of the fog. We'll see. Fistfuls of fish. I really don't want to do much more. We might do like 5 to 10 just to replenish our food stocks a little bit, but...
Hey there.
I really don't want to do too much with it.
Pardon me.
Right.
Hi there. Hey.
We also have that quest, and I forget what it is. Actually, it might be the merchant quest for the special merchants. I can't remember if it's that early or not.
There's an. I hope that.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. Come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please.
Professor!
Professor?
It looks like
Alright, that's a...
peddlers after being Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
Ah, yes it is, okay. Aha.
Professor?
So I guess we'll do that one. Maybe that one, the Rare Monster, and the Marianne one. Have I ever used Xana? A little bit. Usually as early game filler.
Cooking is easy once you understand the basics. Let's, not use that vegetable. Technically it's edible, but it's not highly favored.
Highly favored by everyone or by you?
I see.
We really don't have any motivation to rebuild here either. So I guess we'll probably do more sword training into bow training. Actually, let's see. I guess we probably want to do the bow tournament, so we can get an additional silver bow plus for free.
Of course.
Wouldn't mind having it. And Leonie's pretty decked out, but Shamir will probably just utterly dominate this too. Or maybe not. She is a little bit underlevel. I'm pretty sure she has more defense than... No, she doesn't have more defense than Raph. She is a lot faster. Actually, never mind. She does have 18 defense. So yeah, she's probably actually... our best pick here for this tourney. Dude, failure to double. But we could also just crit.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
There's the double.
Feels good to fight for a cause. Feels good to fight for a cause.
Going for the kill.
You could have done that on the first attack. Damn, the assassin has to miss. Because otherwise Shamir is too squishy. I think. Yeah, because we're one short here. Oh, he did miss. Nice.
Thinning their numbers.
Because we were definitely getting mathed out, since she needed 4 shots to kill him. Well, there we go. Just believe in the Shamir, I guess.
If Ray up the people, the sooner we...
Oh, help. It doesn't look like you're wounded or anything. I thought whether it's...
Greetings. The bat where most it is now.
Where is Catherine? She's not actually at the training hall. Dining, apparently. Courtyard, I think, because... yeah, that's Raph there.
she's the head of a prestigious noble family? Just kind of. Plus, there is still
Ray sword crit, which we probably don't want to equip. I guess we could run it over like close counter. But if we're gonna do that, I'd probably put Model Leader on first. So that we finish capping out our battalion, and then we put sword crit on.
The great, I believe, in other words, so if we...
But I'd rather have sword fair, if anything, to replace it with. Which is more than a little ways off.
We're evenly matched in terms of military power, more or less.
Agreed.
But that's why
Alright, and the story is actually going to Murden here.
5 years, but in the middle, the hero of...
Where's Leonie? She could teach us bows. Bernie could too. I guess we'll go to Bernie.
Really? War isn't by the time, and if you're off by yourself, you can get killed with no one ever even find. Hold that be.
Oh wait, no, Bernie isn't high enough level. Right, because we match her now. How close is she, dude? Okay, it's getting there. A couple of weeks, and she'll have it. Although I think we've reached a point where I think we've mostly determined that we're not going to be deploying her. So I don't think we get more than 2 extra deployment slots. And that's only on certain maps, too. But I guess if we do end up with a third, put her in and have her do enclosers. Where is... Oops. That's Cyril. Ah, she's outside the training hall.
Things have gotten. Anyone who I think I hope some.
There we go. Free legendary Myrrh and Mythic Medeus on today's banners. Congrats.
that
More...
This... That...
Oh. Black Tome Fair is within reach. Maybe that's set of combat will actually get her there too.
Nope. I...
Well, we might have bolting by basically the end of the game. We'll see. I remember changing that over. Yes, I did. I'm not sure if I should be chasing Beaufair with him. Probably not. I don't know how much more sword is actually helping him. I might go solo bows with Ignatz.
Hey, Professor, I got a question.
He needs a girlfriend. Set him up with someone. Yammer back at him. What is the proper response to this one? I'm curious. Yeah, it is Yammer back at him. Let us begin the Yammer Wars.
Oh, what?
Okay, he likes... he likes stuff... No, wait, we do have Lavender Blend. Nice.
Professor, I'm here. I'm not very discerning, but I do love this kind of tea. You have my thanks. What a lovely fragrance. Yes? I can't believe it. Yes? Yes?
Books.
I get it. Thank you for letting me continue with my art. I'll do my part on the battlefield.
Not laugh or praise. Wow, 3 responses that potentially okay. Don't see too many of those.
We are
all right. How do you?
Taking care of business. I don't remember if this one lets us buy mithril. If it does, then I might actually be getting quite a bit of that. Otherwise, I guess maybe we do some arcane crystals so that we can do bolt action shenanigans. I'm considering if I want to put... Violet or Leone adjutanted to Warrens for their beginner. Either swappers and speed +2, or we get... Pretty sure we put Leone through fighter. Yeah, shove and... and strength plus. I might even be able to get away with, say, both. Who requires the most? 16. She could just do this herself. What about... Yeah, Byleth needs a lot more. Alright, let's do Byleth Myrmidon.
If it makes... We could actually start working on sword fighters with Ignats too. Oh, I forgot that we got the Keyhole Wyvern Company. Is that one we want to level up? Actually, it probably is, even though we have other grounded battalions available, it's probably strong enough. How does it actually compare to Golden Deer Cavalry? Oops. Need the maximum stats. It's basically 8-5 or 8 attack, 5 hit, 7 prot, 2 res for cavalry. Keyhole has 10 more hit for 1 more less physical attack. And 1 less prot, 1 less res, but we get 15 crit and 5 avoid. Which I'm a little bit mad about, but the 10 hit's kinda big. I guess we'll level it up, and if I decide I want to swap it to pilot, then we will. Because Assault Troop is maybe a little bit better for being more versatile and having an additional charge, but Linked Horses... If we need a big AoE, it's a big AoE, so can't completely discount it.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Who's our third adjutant? I guess it couldn't hurt to give Linhart more experience.
Shall we?
My orders?
Steady now.
I'll do my best.
Let's clean up.
Leave it to me.
Onward. Let's make this quick.
At the ready.
Shall we?
Thank you.
Watch and learn.
Pointless. Pointless.
Predictable.
Think not.
Also helping our sword a lot here. Although I guess not as much as if we'd were using Assassin or Swordmaster.
We have this covered.
Pull out all the stops.
How about a curtsy? Only...
Appreciate that.
It was the least.
A 23 strength dancer.
Feels good to fight for a cause. Not what I was...
It's so much dex too.
Pointless.
Guess there aren't any magic users here for just silence. Although I guess I could do this just to have
Did the trick.
That helps.
get the authority rank and whatever.
Pointless.
Watch and learn.
Pointless. I'll tolerate no obstacle.
Bye-bye, thief.
You lost that one.
I took care of it. Thank you.
make a difference?
Donk.
Predictable. Watch and learn. Watch and learn.
Guess that guy on the left is now stuck.
I fully.
Thanks so much. Still alive.
Yeah, I also just realized I hit that C with Hilda and then didn't give her the wyverns. So we should make sure to change that later.
I've really.
An exalted death.
Watch and learn.
Our quarrel wasn't personal. If not,
Even doing it this way, S plus feels like very long ways off.
Nice try.
Thinning their numbers.
No time to slow down.
No more archers for you.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
Thank you. I can do this!
Nice crit.
Not
Predictable.
pointless. Traffic not.
Watch him run.
Pointless.
Predictable.
Good try, Birdie.
Appreciate that.
I'll defeat you!
Okay, I get to get the boss
No
kill.
mercy.
Too close for my liking.
Watch him run.
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
Alright, funny, happy, dark merchant dude get. Enemies are actually a little spooky. Guess we kind of want to do this. Actually, might be better to put Flame in to gain more experience with him again. Do we want a knowledge gem here? Knowledge or experience gem? Actually, wait. This Flame normally has a shred. Alright, I guess we'll swap Ignat's back to. The Beast Ride Battalion. Then we'll continue leveling up. We'll continue leveling up Keyhole with Lilith here.
I've set... I'll give this...
I think I'll do the knowledge gem first for her. Because I don't think it... If we get to level 30 and then she still doesn't have the reason, it's kind of pointless. Add swap, because we don't really need Rat Strike anymore when we have Wind Sweep. Or even... Well, Assassinate's kind of a meme, but... It does also have 15 crit avoid. Guess it might be time to put the Force Slayer back on Lawrence. Although, I guess we could also just run the Killer Axe and see if he gives anything. I don't really want to use Ukon Vasara right now because we don't really have too many materials to repair it. Sure, let's do it like this. Let's set him up for... Yeah, let's set him up with the Horse Slayer in case we do just isolate the Paladins. But we'll do Killer Axe until the enemy axes are dealt with.
Press a button.
Shall we?
Shall we?
Appreciate it.
Let's make this quick.
Let's clean up.
At the ready.
I'll do my best.
Leave it to me.
Thanks.
Steady now.
Did the trick. What's my strategy? My orders?
Not.
0 for 2 so far.
Not. An offensive
There we go.
A nobleman does his duty.
Nice, and she got magic. Let's go.
In a hurry to die. Our quarrel wasn't personal. My skill.
And speed doesn't really help that much anymore, though.
Not.
I will destroy you! For Gerald! I've got no time for mercy.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
That helps.
Alright, that's fine, I guess.
You lost that one. So nice of you.
not. A nobleman does his duty. Not.
Definitely not as good at second enemy phase.
Not. That helps. Thought you could best me?
You don't expect the melee bolt axe.
Won't be in vain. I'm strong.
Okay.
Much needed.
Too close for my liking. Not.
All right, who's next? Apologies.
We've killed over here, I guess. Oh no, not 2 times 2 damage.
curtsy. Still far from the top.
Alright, more strength from Leone too. Love to see it.
I'll tolerate no obstacle.
I feel my
Okay, playing.
Going for the kill.
Well, didn't really need that much damage, but sure.
all is going to plan.
Sorry. Sorry, but I must.
Actually, kind of funny that Claude's ending up one of the fewer, or one of the last ones to Master Assassin. Although, I guess he got stuck in Hunting by Daybreak as a class where he wasn't going to be able to use the class experience anymore after it.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. Did the trick.
So we have 2 spots open, basically. Though technically we could pull this guy into attacking Lawrence over the wall, and then stride.
I'm good now.
It was the least I could do. Commit.
And playing with renewal, because sure, I guess.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
time for a secret scheme. Now...
I guess nice dual sword durability save.
Did the trick.
Not worth too much anymore here.
We'll cover you. Oh, I got it.
Oh, I guess we're leveling them up before seeing them off.
That helps.
I'm not dying here.
Well, another rusted weapon we'll never actually make for a forge. I don't know why they decide to do that with some of these silver ones, but oh well.
There's no reason to feign ignorance. Just come here.
Professor!
Don't interfere. I'm telling you this. Do you know of it is the truth?
No.
No matter.
My apologies for... In truth, he's a crest... The crest...
In truth, he's a stalker.
Yes.
It said there was one. It was the net, the people, his hope. But even my Maurice, those who. Yes, people are. That may be true. If you Thank you. Promise you. I'm sorry to.
I guess I'll have to figure out what we're doing here with... I don't know if I want to put Flane in over Shamir. Since her utility might be a little more helpful here. But also, she's much squishier. Here, Mortal Core, just in case we need to use it, I guess. Oh, definitely don't need the Armor Slayer here. But I guess it's time to break out the torches again. This won't even be the last time we do it, too. Probably buy a few more too, because it's not like they'll go to waste if we don't use them up, since we gotta do the turtle after.
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Marianne can fend for herself. I mean, sort of. She doesn't, like, immediately die to magic enemies, so there's that. And I guess we'll set it up like that. Actually, wait, let's do like this.
Onward. Apologies. Thank you.
Leave it to me.
That helps. Thank you. Shall we?
My orders? For Gerald.
That's one down there.
Demonic beast. I'll do my best.
This guy's got a lot of charm too, so we probably don't want to. We want to
Let's make
use
this quick.
basically less Scythia on these.
At the ready.
Steady now.
So close.
We need to dance quad. Well, technically we don't need to, but I prefer he do it rather than using more Seraphim up here.
I'm that much.
What's my strategy?
So I guess it has a Grimory. She definitely has a lot of Seraphim. Nice. Nice. All the magic. Plan to do 8 damage. She can, so we can do this in the bush, I guess.
Appreciate it.
What's going on over here? Braxis Dean wants to try to fight Mary, and it does 4 whole damage. Ace crit. Okay, found the other Abraxas dude, I guess.
Did the trick.
Ah, no miracle
Make
proc.
a difference.
And that guy decided not to attack Marianne because healing.
Thanks for that. Let us help.
Seize the moment.
So after we take care of this one and this bishop, we're gonna want to go impregnable wall and go deep again here.
Apologies.
Aha, no miracle there either. Take that.
This success.
I'll use this.
Hold a grudge if you must.
I will destroy you.
Almost.
There's more.
But the enemy doesn't have any healers. At least none left. So take that.
Much needed.
Thanks.
Well done. Ooh, nice.
Actually, wait. No, never mind. That's a Dark Bishop. It's like, wait a second. Do they actually have a healer who decided not to heal? But nah. Just a Dark Bishop goofing off.
Sorry. Thanks for that.
Pointless.
How about a curtsy?
Bye-bye, Dark Bishop.
I must lead them well.
That helps.
Alright, Raph taking a bar here.
Very aura usage. Gremlin fed.
Done. Good form.
Sorry.
Yeah, I like how it still shows the barrier in the fog. One bar down. Unleash the Leone. There we go. Leone unleashed.
There's our giant shell, so we can bump Lord's defense up even more. 43 defense.
Appreciate it. If not,
I guess since we'll probably have a lot of Umbral Steel here, I could maybe start using the relics aggressively again. I guess Varian gets another kill.
I must keep going.
that helps.
I don't quite remember when the wolves start to show up. But we want to kill the 3 of them and then we can pull the boss.
Thanks so much.
A big delay there, so probably spawning the wolves.
This one looks like a...
Alright, so I guess they were already on the move. Of course, we didn't quite have enough damage, so we leave it with 2 health. One down.
Desperate, aren't we? More back.
Apologies.
Appreciate that.
Cute attempt at critically, I guess. I do appreciate that they arranged themselves so they could both get attacked by warrens.
My skills are rising to my status.
Nice, more defense naturally.
I can help.
Oh, I got it.
We still
25 strength dancer. Olivia can never. Nice 5 damage.
Definitely the strongest Marianne I've had in a very long time. She tends to not get a ton of attention for leveling. Okay, good to go.
Appreciate it.
I know there's a sniper that's gonna start coming over here, or actually already is. But it shouldn't be an issue. So we should be able to finish this before he arrives. Alright, I guess Bolt Axe actually isn't gonna do anything here. That's fine, I suppose.
Looks takes after. Good time for a secret scheme. I am here.
Killing coming in with the gambit. Nice. Also nice.
No.
I'll make you proud, Cheryl.
The Shia sword has more crit. I wanted to go. Actually, it's got a lot more might too.
You wandering.
Well, we got one crit.
There's... For now...
Alright, no advantage there.
Here is something to believe.
Easy clap. Look at how good the Edmund troops are.
I still can't believe what we saw in that forest.
You know what? Probably gonna be using that with our assassins quite a bit.
Oh right, Edmund is another one of those split damage base ones, and it has 40 hit rate. It's got terrible defenses, but 5 physical, 5 magical, and 40 hit is kind of nutty. If Lysithea wasn't already running Macule, I'd probably be using those with her.
What?
Guess we'll see how far we get Wrath. A plus ain't bad for going against a Bane this entire time. There we go. Now we can change Claude's goals. Damn, Lysithea is 49 away. So I think Steady should get her there easily enough.
Preposterous. I will do better.
Yeah, that's true. Warrens could use it, although we didn't train him in swords at all.
We've completed our...
I'll try to put this to use. I'm glad I'm getting better.
I still need to improve. Of course. Hopefully this proves useful.
Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
But all my assassins have 15 or more magic. So we could probably conceivably use it, although... Actually, yeah, Violet doesn't even take a magic attack penalty for using Keyhole, so... We could do some weird things with it, I guess. Of course.
Do you remember? There.
What's Blaine doing here? Yeah, her reason's starting to look pretty good. So now it's a matter of she needs 5 more levels. Taking the Grimoire Magic Boost should get her, I think, over 30. I guess we can look at it now, even though she can't actually certify it. Yeah, +3 class modifier, so... it's gonna get her another range. So yeah, we're looking at some pretty good rescue range, at least as far as 3 houses is concerned. Certainly not Awakening, where we get like 20 tile rescue and can rescue halfway or more across most maps. But it's enough to matter. We technically have enough paralogs if we wanted to cram war fighting into the next weekend, but I'm not sure if I want to do that. I might just do 2 more explorers. Guess I'll think about it. We're definitely exploring this time, so rather than sit on that screen, let's actually get it done. There we go. Man, that Verona took a lot more effort than I would have liked. .44 defense, 19 res. Definitely feels a lot worse than with Mercedes. But, and 27 Rizal is generally okay at this point in the game. We definitely wanted to go higher, because those Abraxases were doing 2 times 15. I guess I'm gonna have to repair the rapier coming up here. We haven't been too shy about using it either. I guess a good portion is that we got the free durability repair from time skip.
I might do repairs now, because it's probably going to cost so many smithing stones that I'm going to want to replenish it afterward.
Hey there. Is this... There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this... There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
Definitely blew a lot there. Now that we have arcane crystals that we can buy, the Lorenz is gonna have some fun.
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please. Hello!
Nope, it's only arcane crystals.
Will this one do?
I guess I'll buy 8.
It's all you tell your friends.
There's an... I hope that...
So yeah, we're definitely a bit short on mithril, unfortunately. That's okay, we also got a bunch of umbral steel, so I guess we can just spam relics if we really need to.
What do you require? Farewell.
Hey, you're...
this.
I think I'm actually at a point where we don't really remotivate Lysithea anymore, because once she gets to S+, I'll probably swap her to Faith and Authority, but it's like... Actually, no, it'll probably be Faith and Swords. Swords for giggles. In case we want to whip out some Love and Swords at some point for some reason. You'd get around Tomebreaker anyway, I guess. But I don't think I'll be tutoring her anymore after that point, because it's like, her kit's kind of complete. In fact, I can probably swap her gold. The Reason Faith, so that she gets a bit more faith, although chances of me putting faith proficiency back in is pretty low. Okay, cooking with Marianne.
I do some cooking. My mother taught me when I was very young, but I can't make anything complicated. Yes, that's correct.
Okay, we have 5 points left. How are we doing on swords now? Oof. Even with all that adjutanting, we're only at 831. Yikes. Although I guess every session is worth 100 every weekend, where we do 3 points on faculty training, so...
The people at the Suno...
That's probably how we get to S+. Getting there naturally seems like a pipe dream.
Whether it's...
The battle where the most it is quite now.
Hi.
Of course. I'd heard of the... She's the...
Yeah, one more. I guess we'll go train more bows.
Professor, the Great Bridge, I believe, in other words, so if we...
Actually starting to approach A bows, which I suppose we do tend to use more bows. Still. Pace is a little bit shocking. She did hit B+, so we could consider gambling.
Let's put it...
Oh, Shamir hit B swords. I guess can change her rolls too. I think it's pretty unlikely that we do assassin with her. Although I might cert it just to keep it open as an option for flipping into. Since I think we're kind of drowning in spare advanced seals. But I'd have to double check. I guess speaking of Shamir, one last tea time for the month. Unfortunately, I don't have anything she likes.
You called, so I came. Thank you. Not bad. Yes. Sure. Yes. Yes. Oh? Very good. I'm not much for conversation. I'll gladly leave if you're bored.
Disagree.
Very good. That was...
We got through that without...
I see.
I see how this works. Seems my practice is paying.
This'll help keep me alive.
Guess we can say goodbye to HP plus 5 now. Yeah, more Lysithia nukes. Yeah, we got 2 spares, so might as well. How dare I not observe Shamir? I don't observe anyone.
That's a nice result.
Yeah, 89%. So pretty good odds. I don't think I'll do a Gamba for a prediction for this one. She did it.
I passed?
There you go. She loses the healing, but... it's a bit more magic. And 5 movement. And if things go well, Flame will also be a Grimory. Her issue is levels, since 77 Reason is pretty trivial, all things considered, for her. Yeah, our Seteth's proficiency is coming along. It's increasingly less likely that we deploy him, but... you know, the swords are actually almost at a place where we could gamble hero if we wanted. I guess it'll be a question of how badly we want Rally defense. Although on the other hand, that advanced seal is just kind of sitting there. So actually, you know what? If Seteth gets the B swords, we'll probably do it anyway, just for giggles. Yeah, this is a no mounts of any kind run. Yeah, the Tome Fair not applying to Lysithea is a bit unfortunate, but... her magic is also usually so high that it pretty much doesn't matter. Like... it's eh. When you have flying 4 to 5 range... Tome, dark magic... with Kanto, it's kind of like, well, maybe she misses some benchmarks here and there, but generally not. I've been providing the only feat service for like the past half year. I think a little bit longer than that. We've made it through so many games at this point. Although I guess there was a gap between Engage and the GBA games. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the other 2 paralogs for next month, and we'll just explore here. I mean, you can still get pretty good performance out of other characters. Like, Constance, after Tome Fair, is pretty comparable to Lysithea. Probably needs the Uncanny Blow even more than Lysithea does, but... I mean, basically same build, similar performance. What are we doing now? I guess just more motivation. I think we've gone... Yeah, I'll just keep going down the list for giggles. But I think we've done Hilda's cooking before for her conversation.
I'm a decent cook, but nothing to write home about. Don't set your expectations too high. Cooking can be kind of fun sometimes, though not something I'd want to do every day. Oh, definitely. Yep, that...
If so true.
This.
I guess I might end up refilling Lysithea potentially anyway. She doesn't like this, so we might just... Yeah, Lysithea's being picky. We might just do... Actually, does Ignatz have any supports? He hasn't finished yet. Ingrid or Flayn? I think we already refilled... Wait, did we refill Flayn here? I'm losing track of which weekend we did what on now. Oh, Flayn dislikes it. Well, sure.
I appreciate...
Time for another round of sword training.
Please hold your applause to the end.
Yeah, I'm a little low on ingredients.
If Ray up the people, the sooner we...
Although it's not a huge concern at this point. I did consider fishing, but I kind of decided against it. It's like, well, I could do a little bit for a bit more. But I just really don't want to, especially since we're going to be doing nominal fishing again for the other 3 routes.
Most, it is quite now.
Fishing minigames are pain.
Yeah, I mean, 3 houses isn't too bad, but... I don't want to spend too long doing it.
Of course. I'd heard of the. She's the head.
And we're at a point where the motivation is mattering less and less. And I do have some gifts to throw around if I get desperate. So it's like, good enough. There's one in the whole monster, or the new Monster Hunter, and it had a whole side quest chain.
The great, I believe. In other words, so if we.
I'm getting that.
You thought you were gonna go insane. Oh boy. Alright, let's do setup for Murden, and then that'll probably be it, because we definitely don't have enough time to do the bridge tonight. We can probably do it relatively quickly, but not like 15 minutes quickly. Or actually, it'd be less than that, because we still have to do the setup. We'll probably spend a couple extra turns even getting rid of this garrison too. Which means we're probably gonna get attacked by at least one reinforcement. I guess that's not too different from how it went with Banes only. And also back to, oops, only 10 deployment slots. We all love that, right? Right? Which way? We'll put Shamir with Leone, and then... Actually, unless I wanted to deploy Shamir over Flame. Oh, Flame got a Sea Authority too, nice. I'll put Linhard with Lorenz. So that means I could rearrange the battalions. We can put... Impregnable wall on Flame here. I think I can give the Golden Deer Cavalry to... Plot at this point.
It's gonna be 15 less hit, though. I guess I could put them on Ignatz for now, although he's gonna be much worse at the Gambits. I suppose he's in kind of a weird spot where his charm is garbage, but also because he has Watchful Eye and hit plus 20, he also has plus 40 to Gambit hit. Funny thing we could probably do is warp Lorenz into the middle of those guys. What are they gonna do? Tickle him? These Fortress Knights don't have offensive gambits, so we can mostly ignore the fact that they're running around with it. So I guess there's a thought. Warp Lorenz in, start causing trouble. Actually, if we could get him over here... that would draw the guys running the garrison, and then we could probably stride everyone else onto them to get rid of them. Turn 2, and then that way we don't have to deal with the reinforcements coming in. I'm starting to like this idea more and more. But I guess they'll cause a huge mess too, because they'll pull these archers toward him. Actually, we might not even need stride, because if he's in range of most of these... we could walk the assassins in. At least the archers won't target them. You might end up in a situation where there's so much stuff in melee to him, the Fortress Knights don't go for him, but, you know, close enough. I guess I'll take the Ukon Visara. Or in case he needs to break himself out of the dog pile that's inevitably gonna happen. Okay, if we're not deploying Shamir, I guess I'll grab this accuracy ring. And then... maybe move the knowledge gem. Who has the other knowledge gem? Apparently no one. So we'll do that. And see if we can get her more progress towards S+. How fast are we? I guess it kind of doesn't matter to if we want to steal their force shield because we can't use it. Yeah, we're actually fast enough where if I put steel on my bar, I could just run up and take it from her. But I don't think that's worth using an ability slot for, so we'll just kill her the normal way. You signed up for destroying the local ecosystem to make a shiny hat, not fishing. Well, joke's on you, I guess. Alright though, pretty good progress tonight. So I guess we'll come back tomorrow, do this, probably the other two paralogs. And then we'll see what Gorondor 2 looks like. No flyers is gonna suck a little bit, but also... We can just take the left side, and we have a bunch of assassins who aren't slowed down by the force at all, so it probably won't be particularly hard. So yeah. Actually, pace we're going at, I don't think we're finishing next Friday either. Or this coming Friday. It might not be until next Sunday. I guess we'll have to see, but yeah, I'm thinking Monday, Friday, Sunday are gonna be still Golden Deer, and maybe we start one of the other routes our way through Sunday. We'll have to see what the progress looks like. Aside from that, Wednesday, Thursday, we're also going to be returning to Suikoden 4, doing the full recruitment run, and we're probably not going to be on that game for too long, because it's not particularly long. Provided we don't get completely consumed by the random encounters.
So let's see. Looks like Kron is doing some chat quests, so let's poke our head in there. See how he's doing, and hopefully no one's died. Alrighty, so thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for more of this and clowning on Acheron. Have yourselves a good night.